How's it going, chat? How are you guys? Man, what is going on right now? What is going on with this fucking thing? Oh well.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Are you still here?
Yes.
The Coliseum, when you start running laps around it, at some point you fall through about this deep. But like that deep.
Just a heads
I
up,
guess
Credo's
just a
gone
heads up.
already.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do
And
about
I know
it.
you're... I know, but I know you're doing the thing, I think, maybe still in the stadium, so just in case. It's fine, maybe you can just run laps and then you just die. You just fall and then we never see
Bye,
you.
bitch.
Bye, bitch.
In the world increasing dramatically, we've been
Good morning, Professor, Headmaster.
Yes. Good morning. Hopefully you'll get over. We'll have a lot of yawns today for today's lesson.
Oh.
Are either of you two familiar with the puffin plants that the students can grow on campus here?
I've been told about them and seen them, but I don't know everything, that's for sure.
Well, today I'll have you teachers, and I can help if need be, teach the students how to use them properly in combat, as well as medical squad will now have a tool at their disposal in case a student is to be attempting something or self-harm, so we have a way of tranquilizing students in a safe manner.
See.
Once everyone's here, I can review what a puffin is more specifically, and I'll take us all to the range and show you exactly how they work. I'm sure each of you will come up with an interesting way of running the students through it. Alright. Should I get my wheelchair for him again?
If it comes to that, I'll drag him here myself.
Yes, give him a piggyback ride, I guess.
Oh, he wouldn't be that lucky. Just drag him by the roots.
Works for me.
I jest, of course.
I believe Silver's doing with some medical stuff, but I'll fill her in later, so she's aware that the medical squad now has this tool at their disposal.
Understood, Headmaster.
That sounds good.
And I'm not sure if Vaughn will be swinging by as well, but so we'll be taking the students to the arena. We'll separate the academy into groups, probably by squad, depending on how many teachers are present.
I was flying all night.
And then each group will probably get 1 or 2 bags of puffins, and then you could teach them how to push their mana into them to cause a smoke grenade effect. When they throw the puffin, it'll explode, causing a drowsiness effect. But if there's more mana, depending on how expertly used they are, they can even put a target to sleep for a couple seconds. So today students will be able to practice with that. A student like Linux will most likely fall asleep even if it's not too strong, just because of his size and stature.
Right.
Whereas someone like Liang, I'd be surprised if anyone can get him to sleep other than us teachers, in terms of precisely putting the correct amount of mana in there without causing it to explode in your own hands.
Yes.
I have much stronger puffins in the cupboards in the med squad's quarters, so that they can actually tranquilize students if need be. But it is a shame that we have to do such a thing.
Oh,
Yes, Minerva?
temporal flux. I just got bitch slapped by the temporal flux. I'm sorry. I need a minute.
All right. Terrible thing.
And I also need to go over the mission debrief from what information I received from Shizu on their
Good morning.
Morning, Professor.
cursing of Jixie. Good morning, Carver. All right. Well, so first I'll start with the debriefing of the mission that Shizu and a couple of students went on. So, as you all know, at the desert, the student Jixie still has the curse from the mummy lord, whereas everyone else, thankfully, was cured because of the heart jar. Now, we tasked Shizu and a couple students to go into the curse using her spirit ability to decurse her. Apparently, it was a success according to Shizu. However, the deal was with the mummy lord that she spoke with that the curse is now transferred to her. So currently, Shizu is under the curse, whereas Jixie is under just the disease now. Which Silver is currently taking a look at her and how far that is progressing. It is not looking good, unfortunately. If we don't find that island, which I thankfully got a note back from the north regarding the, where the location is, so I'll be setting up with Augusta and Liang today a mission in the future days here at the Academy. We will head up north with the entire Academy and have them take care of that. So we'll be preparing them in the days to come, but today's the start of that. But, as I said, it's not looking good, so by the time we get up there, it might already be too late for Jixie's arm, unfortunately. But Silver's currently checking her over now. But thanks to Shizu and her squad, which we've awarded blossoms and merits for, Shizu currently has the curse, and she's dealing with that and currently communicating with the Mummy Lord to come up with a deal in order to decurse herself. And that is what I'm waiting on to hear back from Shizu as she gathers more information from speaking to the Mummy Lord.
Of course.
Are there any questions regarding the briefing of the decursing of Jixie mission we had?
Headmaster, is there any way that we know in order to slow down the spread of this disease and save her arm? Anything at all?
Beyond normal healing magic now finally being able to be effective, that is why the other students haven't progressed as far. The curse itself causes extreme exhaustion, as well as all healing effects from spells do not work on. Whereas the other students would at least be able to be healed by magic, and their exhaustion wasn't there, so they weren't progressing as fast, which is why Stark and them are, and I believe Lila is the other student, that they are not as far along, or Jixie unfortunately had the curse this entire time. Not to mention she seems to have an issue with sleeping in the first place, so that just doubled up with how quickly it's progressed.
I see.
It's unfortunate.
Yes. And then yesterday, as you all know, Dr. Mauve spoke with some of our students, and we'll be getting a debriefing from her today, probably after the bell, or perhaps right before it if we're lucky. I believe she's on her way back. I believe today she might be speaking to Esme and anyone else that's around. Yes, Minerva?
I have one thing to report. Yesterday, I'm not sure the full details of what happened, but Flora... Do you know what happened to Flora at the beginning of it?
At most,
I didn't get a chance.
went to check in the medical bay, and she was in a bed, and they were taking care of her. Beyond that, I do not know of her current condition.
Okay. Her current condition is she is okay. She is recovering. Myself and Mason took her from the mosque where she was at to a more quiet place that students can't come across for her to recover. She is doing fine. She just needs more time to recover. So Mason will be looking after her today through meditation. He'll come and get us if anything happens, but they're safe. They're just resting now.
All right. Now, in regards to how many teachers we have today, available for today's lesson, unless Vaughn's not here, it seems that this is everyone. So we'll be splitting the academy amongst the three of you. and teaching them how to use puffins, if you remember that lesson from last year, Carver.
I believe I do.
So we'll be teaching them how to use that in combat to cause enemies to become drowsy, as well as perhaps put them to sleep if they're good enough at it. This is also helpful for medical squad, so that we could, if need be, when students are becoming a danger to themselves due to the increase of mental instability, unfortunately. Not only are they in danger to themselves, but each other lately, it seems. We now have a tool for medical squad, as well as us teachers, to safely put them to sleep. If we were to use such a tool, our abilities and expertise in using things in manipulating mana, we should easily be able to put the students to sleep with such a tool. Whereas the students will, at most, be able to cause students to be drowsy. Linux might fall asleep for a couple seconds, but that's due to his side.
Right.
Is there any questions before we head to the...
Headmaster?
What was that, Minerva?
Will you be teaching the lesson about the puffins?
We've already taught a lesson about the puffins. I'm really about to take you all to the range, and I'll show you how to use the puffins yourself so you can freshen up on that if you've never used them before. That way, we can decide on how to use them to teach the students. Most likely, you'll be passing around a bag and having the students attempt to cause each other to fall asleep or lead each other to be drowsy. Perhaps demonstrate yourself and put a student to sleep a couple times so you can show the students how not only it feels, but also how to use it in a more expertise manner.
Oh, just a preemptive warning. Maybe we can get the students who are able to sit down before we put them to sleep and they fall down.
Well, that's understood. Or perhaps they just, zonk out. Oh, I'm tired. Hopefully something like that happens.
Potentially.
Not all of them are the smartest. And some fall louder than others.
I've been teaching this shit for over 2 years.
Is this a particular exercise that would require the use of professors to expend our mana?
Not to a great degree, but if you don't have any mana as of right now, perhaps
I believe even I
you
should
could
be able to
at
do
least...
it.
I'll be able to take care of it. That's a problem.
You just
you could at least
want to be safe
help with
while
the
I'm recovering.
instructionary part of it, and how to use it in a combat scenario. Think of it like using a smoke grenade or a flashbang, but it's for sleeping.
Of course.
Alright. Would you all like to follow me to the range if we have no questions?
Yes,
Of course. Get on to it.
Now comes the fun part of being a teacher. Hopefully.
Walking to the
Throwing
other side of
bombs
the
at
campus.
kids?
No, getting
and
to knock our students on their ass, that's the part.
throwing bombs at kids. Yeah, right. Pacify them all for a day so we can get some rest. Sounds like a great idea. I just.
Specific. My plants are informing me there's an issue with the stadium. There's a bunch of sinkholes that have appeared.
Yes.
We might have to use a different area. Of course. Perhaps a boggle or some critter has dug some holes.
Well, I can just fire it out if need be.
Yes, we might have to have them gather a different location. I am not sure, but we'll be heading to the range and he's aware of it, so. That's what happened, I guess. Alright, well. Yes, I've already been informed that apparently we have a sinkhole issue.
Yes.
I've been informed. Perhaps,
We almost lost 10 students to
that
it.
it was happening when the gardener attempted to
It happens sometimes.
I'm working on something else.
Do we know what part of the track these sinky areas are?
The left side.
Basically the left side of the field.
Of the entirety of the field?
Pretty much. It's pretty dangerous for people.
You see, I've seen this before.
How those you?
There was a battle, something about 300 years ago. It was an excellent sort of... It was a losing version of this one. All the men hid underground at this point. The entire army.
Ready to head to the range?
Yes. This is gonna throw a wrench in what I was planning later, that's all.
Yeah.
Everything to my right is a fucking sinkhole.
You almost got it. And one more. There you go.
In the
You know, I was
meantime,
about to say... Yeah, never mind. Oh.
I have several bags of puffins now here for the training arena. I have them in the stadium too, but it sounds like we won't be able to use that. Perhaps when we split everyone up today, we'll do it in the main hall, and you can all choose a place on campus to take the students to, and have
That
them
could
grab
work.
a couple bags.
Alright.
That way, perhaps split them up would probably be better for it anyway. They've been keeping themselves in the stadium way too often. Change of scenery would be nice.
I
All right.
suppose.
So as such, you just take a puffin in your hand, and then you just push man into it. However, too much and it'll burst. Then
Don't want that.
once it feels a good amount, you can just toss it at them. It'll collide, and it'll explode into a puff of smoke, putting them to sleep.
Ah,
Or
alright.
causing them to be drowsy, depending on how much mana we put in.
I've been
So I
late.
have several bags now of puffins around. When I have main hall today, I'll inform them of the condition of the stadium. When we separate everyone, we'll do it in the main hall.
Aye.
And you can take them to wherever you wish to train them on campus. Just make sure to have them grab a couple bags of these from the range here, as it seems
Aye.
that the stadium might be unusable today. I'm afraid to look in there myself. My plants are screaming their head off like, holy shit, this is fucked. So I'm gonna...
We can do it here, at least.
Yeah, someone could use this area, but having the entire academy here might be a little too much. But
Right.
anyway,
Spread them out on the actual field.
you can grab a puffin from the bag, and you push a bit of mana
that's
into it.
it.
Maybe don't grab it from my hand or it breaks. All right, hold on. And then you just toss it, and on explosion, it'll cause them to be drowsy. So here, you give it a try. Take the bag. Whoop, whoop.
Let's
Oh my
see.
gosh. I can have
Come
you cut
on,
your own
it's-
bag too.
It's magic. Here we go.
It's one of those days. It's one of those days.
Interesting. Here. And we'll do our own trick. And...
All right, here. There you go, Albrecht. Give it a shot.
Of course.
That way we can just teach the students how to basically drug each other, apparently. What a day. But during combat missions, we might be able to put a target to sleep, capture them more easily. Taking people alive is much more tolerable.
I'm gonna say no more useful as
Oh, that's
traps.
tingly. Yeah, maybe
And
not.
also, basically for also...
If accompanied with
An
trap
injury.
magic, it would be quite useful, indeed. Several of them
even
put
in-
something to sleep.
Even trap
so
magic,
we're
I
having
can
the
see
students
you
try
just
it out
tie
on
it to
each
a
other?
string. Yeah, it's each other, correct?
This thing's loaded.
I believe the headmaster's
Wait,
deep
wanna
in
go back
thought.
to bed.
What he had said earlier was that the teachers would demonstrate on a student, and then the students can demonstrate on each other. He's thinking a lot.
I can hear you.
he's
can hear
thinking.
you, and
I can hear him
see
thinking
you,
out
but
loud.
You're not moving for me.
I can't hear him thinking at all.
I hear you fine, but I see you standing
Yeah.
right here.
Yes, right here I see you stand.
I quit. So the students are allowed to test it on each other, yes?
Good luck, Headmaster.
Sorry.
Have I been demoted? I mean,
I guess you got promoted to headmaster. It's to the point, I believe the thing, the application is,
yeah.
in other cultures, that's a problem. So, basically, don't worry, I'll tell you when you're older. So basically,
No problem calling me headmistress?
anyway, I believe the thing that we'll do is
What
demonstrate it onto some students, get them familiar with it, and everything else, so they understand the effects a little bit better, and then we get to the point to where we can put them up in teams if we want. Squads versus squads, really, and then we could deviate anybody else who's not in a squad or something, to split them up in the other squads.
I believe each
Have a
teacher
little
will be
battle.
taking a squad.
Well,
Yeah, I suppose. Seems like a relatively
Oh, no.
quick lesson. Don't exactly have to have students
Oh,
running
the
around
professor's
throwing
back.
sleep drugs at each
can
other. for a good
combine
10
various
minutes.
lessons, how to work as a team, how to maybe effectively use this. It definitely comes to the question of, do we think this is a suitable ground for it, or do we have somewhere else that might employ
Well,
more
all the
tactics?
professors are taking a squad and going to a separate part of the academy to train that squad.
Yeah, separate locations.
Ah, yes, all right, my ears must have not called.
Now, there's 3 professors and there's 5 squads, so you'll have to divvy them out a little bit more.
Figure out how many students there are.
I combine them together if need be. I assume we're going to be the ones crowding them, I think,
Well,
or the rest of the
I could
professors are here.
Well,
I'm
let's
sure.
figure this out ahead of time so we don't look like. Let's figure this out ahead of time so we don't look scattered brain. Who wants to take what squad they're assigned here?
I was just going to go
Yes,
to the
sir,
roof of the
I'll
main
help
hall.
you.
Alright, if you want to take your squad to the roof of the main hall, you take your squad to the roof of the main hall. Maybe Professor Barnes can take his squad that he's assigned here.
I
And
can take mine to the
then-
to the beach. Beach end of the doings.
Perfect, so that way we have it figured out before we talk to the students. Yeah.
Headmaster's on his way back.
Easy enough.
And I'll rotate between you guys to make sure things are going well.
I saw some of the other professors about, but I don't know if they're going to be here this exercise.
Vods
Right,
is
so
not
basic-
going to be, but
It's like,
going to be around doing the exercise.
Well, if you want to take them to the beach near the blacksmithing area, then that would probably be one area, and then Professor Bond could probably take.
No, there will definitely be a history class, and there will definitely be illusion classes.
See? Alright. Well, so she goes sync up with the headmaster then. Oh. That's a bliss.
so pretty much a 3v3 brawl.
What?
Something like it.
Or war, basically it's 3 teams after each other, correct? Or is this a free-for-all?
Nobody's against each other,
That's what I'm not-
Professor.
Oh, okay then. I'm confused at this point. It's been tiring. I flew all night.
Each professor will be
They're gonna
taking a
try on
particular
each other.
squad to a different part of the academy, and whatever professor is with
Right.
whatever squad will be individually teaching that squad isolated from the others. So you'll have members within that squad
gotcha.
practicing on each other, and we will demonstrate on that particular squad.
Got it. Okay. I apologize for the confusion.
It's alright.
When you fly for so many miles and the wind catches your ear, you just forget what sounds are sounds. Just rushing wind kind of drones you out.
I believe it.
Oh, so before we start,
Yeah, is there any more questions? I have to show this list anyway.
no, I was just saying before we start, I got everybody to decide where they're taking the students. So,
Oh, that's good.
Professor Barnes will come here. Professor Albrecht will take them to the top of the main hall, and Professor Carver is going to take his squad to the blacksmith beach area. So we just have to figure out Miss Bliss's area, so that way it's not chaos
Yes.
whenever it's decide now rather than later. Is there an area that you think you'd like to take the students to?
For your lesson today. Yeah, so let me teach her what's happening. She just got out of the dungeon. You'd like to come over here, Miss Bliss. we're going to be teaching the students how to use something called a puffin plant. The students can grow them. Today they're going to be using them to learn how to actually use them in combat, as well as to put others to sleep, or at least cause them to be drowsy.
Okay.
I have bags of them. I have bags of them set up in the stadium and the range here. Grab one of the bags. Would you like to grab the bag? Now, if you pull one out and you push the mana into it, you can then throw. Yes. Gotta be careful. Thankfully, you didn't put any mana into that, so we're fine. But if you push the mana into it, it becomes a smoke bomb that puts people to sleep or causes them to drown, based on how much mana and how accurately you do it. However, if they do too much mana, it'll explode in their hand, causing them to fall asleep themselves or become drowsy. The bigger the student, the harder it is to put them to sleep, because it is a chemical effect, not magical mostly. You're basically turning with the mana when you push mana into the plant. It is liquefying the juice into a smoke bomb, basically, on impact. Does that make any sense? So this way, the students in medical squad can safely tranquilize other students and get them into safety, and inform us in case someone is on a rampage or their mental instability is causing issues. And the more we charm them, the worse things will get, as I'm sure you are aware of.
Yeah.
Alright,
Definitely not.
so now I'm going to go ring the bell. If you want to decide where you're taking the students now with Minerva while I go ring the bell, that'll work.
Would you be comfortable taking them to the, let's see...
I'll see you all in the main hall.
Of course, Headmaster.
Aye, aye.
What about the beach area beside the door? Oh, Professor Carver? Professor Carver can have the one by...
Of course, Headmaster.
Spearman.
I'll be calling an assembly here momentarily.
Bye, Victor.
Don't have what thought out. What are y'all talking about? Good morning, Melanie. I hope she's all right. I mean, they gotta write it all out, dude. This has to be written out. You don't understand. Like, there's a ton of documents for AA. They're, like, behind the scenes. Like, people take over different, like, races' lore, and then those people have to come up with that lore. And then it's set in stone. So there's still lore that needs to be written. There's still a ton of lore that needs to, like, be intertwined. It's hard to do. If you think you can do better, by all means. By all fucking means. Morning, Von Dannen. Morning, Victor.
Your knees ever get painful standing like that?
No. Why?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Morning, Rook.
Just asking.
Why, do they look funny? Am I not aware of something?
No, no, they look fine. You're just a very stiff man, personally.
I've always been.
You know, maybe it's the age, the old age. Maybe it's, it's ready to go a little bit.
Could be. Maybe I'm just old.
I'm joking, of course.
I'd say tired is more likely.
Tired is just a part of my personality at this point, Professor.
I don't know any better. I think it's part of experience. Being tired of everything. Seeing everything. Want to see less of everything at that point.
Even so.
Almost slept past the meeting. Damn had to wake me up this morning. I'll be in recovery for a while, so I'm trying to spend as much time in my office as I can.
Recovery? For what?
Huh?
Recovery? For what?
Got my solution figured out with the ailment I found myself in over the past couple of weeks. Did you see my sister come on in yesterday? She came here with two of our EOCN mages. The rune on my back. They
Thank
decided
you.
to dispel it and replace it. It's a rather powerful process. So I'm still feeling the after effects of it.
But it's funny watching the students try to talk to the mages, even though they are under that vow.
Exactly.
Good morning, Ryder.
Good
Morale,
morning,
Ida.
Alrighty, what's going on?
It's fine. After the rest of the day, you'll calm down.
I don't know.
Something about a
Good morning, Shizu, Specca.
He said some kind of killer dwarf was following him around. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What? Okay, well,
It's not Bogus. Bogus is a killer.
going on. I'm gonna try to keep it easy today. I mean, you know how active I normally am. I mean, here, let me jump.
Shingo, I
Kava,
think the hips on my updated model are too low because my legs keep locking out no matter what I do.
Dear God, now he's schizophrenic.
Can't seem to have the
Young
strength
man.
to get open myself.
Ladies first.
Thanks, man.
Albrecht.
Let's go, okay?
Ryder?
Take your time.
Overdose of relaxation idea.
It seems that some boggles have gotten out and caused the stadium to have some flooding and sinkhole issues, so we're not going to be able to use the stadium much today. And if you are
What'd you
in
say,
the stadium,
Shango?
make sure you have a friend with a rope to help you escape in case you fall through the ground too far.
Sorry.
It is
What do you mean by locking out?
dangerous out there.
They're just like
So we'll
they're
be having
locking the fuck
lessons
out.
outside the stadium
Like
today.
I'm overextending or something.
The teachers will be teaching you all how to use puffins. I'm sure a lot of you remember that from last year. We taught you how to not only grow puffins, but what they do. And now we're going to teach you how to use the puffins in combat to make a target become drowsy or even put it to sleep. Now, as all the teachers here, we're going to be splitting you off into groups with each teacher. So if you teachers would like to step forward, we're going to start putting you off in the groups now. We'll have the teachers actually pick which students they would like to have in their group. Albrecht, could you start by picking at least 3 students, and then we'll work our way around.
Cool, said Master. I'll be taking care of Crystal Thorn.
All right. Miss Bliss, would you like to step forward and pick a couple students, or Vaughn, would you like to?
I'll go last. I can't pick.
I'll take Ryder, Misty, and I'll take Rogue as well.
I will take what's left of Vanguard in general.
Oh, well, at least you lost one. An open slot.
You get.
Suppose I'll take the leftovers.
I only had everyone pick 3. There should be plenty to go around. There's 32 students. You could just go straight up with Ardent Vale, as there's 3 there and no one's picked them yet.
Well, there's that and Ignis.
You mean more than 3, I think.
It's obviously more than 3, we think.
Some of you did.
Was it at least 3 or only 3?
At least 3. We said start
3 to
with,
start
it's
out,
fine.
and then we were going to distribute what's left over.
It's a rather
for some reason, we
short,
can never have all
simple
3
course.
students together at one time, or else it'd be easier to split them up.
I'll take that. I'll take green boys there.
All right.
Green boys.
Boys,
Ardent
would you like to
Vale.
step forward and pick 3 students to begin?
Sure. Did any of Ignis get picked?
Just the Rook did, but the remainder of
Okay,
Ignis is
well.
still there.
I guess looking out here, I'll take Vivina, Victor, and Chips, I guess.
All right.
Oh, that's one pick.
Can you-
This is what we need.
All right, can you teachers please stand in front here so they have some space to start lining up behind you, and then we'll see what's left over.
I believe, Specca, I think, is quite literally the only one.
No, there's plenty of students, I believe, that haven't been picked. Oh, actually, you said the rest of... you said the
Stop,
rest
give me a
of
favor,
general.
let Rin know.
Vanguard in general. Student team for both. Yeah, just take Specca. Wow.
Well, I believe you're
Yes, we have a lot.
populated already if they all line up the way you would home.
It's definitely going to be quite
There's
helpful,
only 4.
especially for folks who did it.
Oh, I see.
Yes, dear.
Is Linux not even-
Yes, how
No,
can
I
I
don't think so. I don't think so. I saw how many there were.
All right. Which squad will Rex be going with? I believe he's the only other student unaccounted for. You know, everyone else is sleeping apparently.
We got room.
Some were taken by the temporal flux. Whenever they
Yes.
come back, I'll take them.
You
We've
know where
all picked
everyone's
areas.
supposed to be.
Yeah. The only person who hasn't been assigned a location is Professor Vaughn. So whoever, I'll take anybody who comes back where they're supposed
Yes.
to be.
It does look like Barnes has a few less students than the others. So I'll have Rex go with him for now. And any other temporal vortex people can distribute as they see fit. Alright. Now, before I send you all off, Liang and Augusta, after today's lesson, I will need to speak with you as I have a mission in the north to send you on, and I need to start getting everything ready for that. Now, everyone, I'm going to have the teachers take you to their locations now that they've picked out. They'll be training you there in the use of a puffin on each other. Some of you, of course, like Rook, cannot be put to sleep. However, it is still good to know how to use such to cause a target to be drowsy or even put them to sleep if everyone has a coordinated attack. This is useful for making a target go to sleep so that you can capture them alive. This is great for causing, you know. Have you ever seen a wanted poster and it says that the bounty is better if they're alive? Plus, sometimes you need information from the enemy, and it is always better to take your target alive than to kill them. Remember that. Alright, if everything's ready, Barnes, would you like to take your group? Actually, it looks like
Shizu.
one of your students disappeared. So we'll wait for you to go on.
Shizu.
All right.
If you would like
We'll
to go with
start
Professor Barnes,
we'll
you
start
may.
with, Vaughn, can you head to the arena and grab a bag or two of puffins
Joyce
and
is
then
there.
take your squad where you need to go? Carver, can you do that next?
Gotcha. You can do that. Alright.
Good. If Bart please follow me, we're going to...
Very well then, Crystal Thorn, with me if you would.
Oh, it's going to be very exciting. Especially that squad.
I would like you all to go up to the range, grab one puffin bag from the top of the rack. Once you have done so, meet me on the roof of the main hall.
They're at the range
Yes.
where the rifles are?
In little
Understood.
leather pouches, you cannot miss it, opposite of the wands.
Understood. Out of curiosity, Professor, do we have something like smelling salts in case one of us gets knocked completely out?
It will not last very long. There is no real risk from these particular puffins for the students to be put to sleep, and the most you will feel drowsy. It depends mostly upon how much mana is put into it, but I'll explain that in a moment.
Alright. So I've been hit by a full puffin before and I fell on the ground.
Hmm.
So wasn't sure if I should be ready for that or
It's
not.
not toast, but
You will not be throwing toast at each other, at least not right now.
Oh my god!
So, no. As I've been told by the headmaster, you all received lessons on puffins and how to use them in your first year, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Be careful. You're launching puffins. That being said, these puffins are much less volatile and powerful than the ones that Medical Squad will have inside of the infirmary. I don't know if you've already been briefed on this, Lila, but Medical Squad will have access to medical-grade puffins. You will be able to properly tranquilize students if necessary due to the influx of erratic behaviors. That way nobody gets hurt and nobody has to be charmed or otherwise mentally rearranged. We'd like to avoid that. So, we are going to go over the basics of using puffins, what they are useful for, and how to make sure that they don't detonate in your own hand and you make yourself groggy or go to sleep. It's somewhat important. Before the trip to the north, he would like us to show the students or refresh them on using these puffins. So, I will give you a quick demonstration. Anybody that does not mind taking a quick nap?
Take me out.
Of course, Doc. I would like you to sit first, however, so you don't break your face on the stones.
I would like that as well.
And look at that, our interests align.
Much of a masochist.
Thank you, Shizu.
Who hurt you?
That is a loaded question, Shizu.
If what you said is correct, apparently somebody hasn't hurt him enough, but that's none of my business.
It's not loaded, it's just a weapon.
Even so,
Right.
let's stay on track. Something that the headmaster has brought up quite a few times is that there are times we'll come across certain characters or personnel that are wanted, and he would prefer that they are taken alive rather than killed. And if there's ever some sort of hostilities that we would rather end without fatalities, something like this could be useful, especially if it's used with particular magics that bind your opponents or enemy in place. The puffin, as you probably remember, is entirely dependent on how much mana you put into it. Usually, the students, when concentrating, will only be able to make each other groggy, unless they're using the medical grade ones. But if you put too much mana in, regardless of your skill level, it can detonate in your very hand. Then you just get tired and look stupid. And I'm sure none of us want that. So, very simple. Take one out of the bag, inspect it, make sure it is not destroyed, and then you launch it. After you've put enough mana into it, concentrate, and let it fly. And once it does, if it does, there we go, it releases a cloud of smoke. So, if you're ready, Stark.
I'm ready.
Good. It won't hurt. You know this. The effect will be almost immediate. As the target inhales the smoke, they will become groggy, their limbs will become heavy, and it will be hard to focus. Something that can also be used to gain an upper hand in combat if you are against a heavier enemy or a stronger enemy. Important to keep in mind. Alright there, Stark, wake up. You still have a lesson to learn. Take back your puffin bag.
Yes, sorry.
So first, facing that way, I would like you all to toss a puffin after you've put enough mana into it for it to do its job. And once you are familiar with it, and you feel comfortable with it, I will put you into 2 pairs, and you will practice on each other. Very simple. Nicely done. All one must do is take hold of the puffin, focus your mana into the object, and once you throw it, it will detonate, using that mana to create the cloud of smoke. Very good. Simple, yet effective. Keep in mind, if there was ever a time where you needed to sneak through somewhere, or perhaps get past someone without being noticed, these puffins might be a lifesaver. Especially if you know how to use them. Very good. Then, Shizuko, if you would pair up with Stark. Rin, if you would pair up with Lila. Go ahead and make each other groggy. See what the effects are like. That way, not only will you know what to expect, but if it does happen in the field, you will know what took place and be able to respond accordingly. A reminder, do not put too much mana into it. It will detonate in your hand, and you will only make yourself sleepy.
After you, Shizu. Go ahead.
Rin, don't bombard the poor girl.
That's still very effective. Right. Oh,
Careful now, Stark. Don't want to take a nap myself. Watch where you're aiming, the bloody thing. Yes, I can tell. Perhaps you should throw underhand. Between you and me, Lila, I expected nothing different. Wake up, Rin. There's no way you're that tired. It's student level. You'll just be groggy. Open your eyes.
No,
Come on.
I want to see the trains. The trains.
The fuck is a train? Come on, Rin. Get up.
I think we have trains, sir.
Do we have trains?
You don't know what a train is.
Nobody tells me what we have and don't have. Throw puffins at each other. Stop talking to me. Rin! Slowly, slowly. One at a time. Ah, great. I want you to practice with the puffins. I don't want you cracked out on puffins.
Rin, stop! Oh.
Rin, please. Focus.
Same. Do you want to do one more? I don't know if it's recommended to eat them or not. Oh. Right. Go ahead, Susie.
Shizu, I want you to do your best to focus as much mana as you think you can into that puffin, and see if you can't make Stark take a seat. Hmm? Let's see how resilient you are, Stark.
If anything is addictive of last time. Not as resilient as oh. Right. Yep. Not as resilient as I want to be was what I was going to say.
Rin, you... She's a hazard to herself.
I slept outside again, so this is actually super effective.
Why did you sleep outside?
Because Flora was injured. I was watching over Flora.
Alright then, Stark, your turn. See if you can't make Shizuko take a short nap.
I mean, I suppose so. They're like close to her. Right.
Still very resilient.
Out cold?
Yes.
Professor, are you moving?
Well, that was unexpected and bad. Just turned around, they were both fucking out. My students are fucking idiots. They're just idiots. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I expected anything different. Well, the other 2 bags.
What in sin has happened?
I don't know. Ah, there's one.
Shizu. Did you put me to sleep?
That's your own fault. Don't blame it on me.
What is on your face?
What's on your face?
What do you mean? You have like whiskers on your face.
So do you.
Is that
You're like a
charcoal?
mouse.
Shengo, do I have the smile on my updated
Do you have
avatar?
anything on your face?
Bryn has cat whiskers.
Not yet. I can probably do it really quick.
Am I missing something?
I don't know if fell asleep is crazy. I don't know.
Apparently someone decided to draw...
on both of us. That's all I remember.
Someone decided to draw charcoal on our face, Professor. We were out cold.
Yeah, that must be it.
Is it off?
I see.
It's smudged everywhere. We need to go to the bathroom. We have to wash it off. Ren, wake up. Wake up, kitty.
Ren,
Meow.
Can you stop
Come on.
dying? Stop being dying?
You must be really drowsy, my god.
Stop dying. I had a stroke.
Ren, wake up. Wake up. Come on, wake up. It's rise and shine time. There's bacon in the kitchen. Oh, she's gone.
She needs an exorcist.
Well, I want to say that Crystal Thorn did the best out of all the squads, but I don't know what constitutes as the best at this point.
Look, Professor, this has been a very valuable team-building exercise where we strengthen our bonds together as a unit.
Well,
Thank you for helping us, Professor.
of course. You may return the favor and help me by getting this one awake and disposing of these puffin bags. I think that Crystal Thorn has a solid understanding of puffins, when and where to use them, why, maybe not so much the safety aspect of it, but we'll revisit it. Rin, get up. Stark, do me a favor. Yes, please go and put the puffin bags away. And Stark, go get a bottle of water if you'd be so kind.
Like adrenaline. So this to that. Santi, wake up.
is escaping. Tisu, are you performing an exorcism?
Good morning.
Good morning, Ren. Is that your normal wake-up routine?
I got some water from the restroom.
Yeah.
You want some bathroom water?
Okay, here, Professor, I can...
I'm ready for the lesson.
take these down there.
Very well then, Crystal Thorn, you are dismissed for now. Go about your days, and well done. Thank you for paying attention. I will see you all shortly.
Do I get 9 lives? Sure. I'm a motherfucking cat and a pussy.
Basically, I am trying to evaporate it as quickly as possible on your person.
How did this happen?
Charcoal on his
Someone
face.
threw
Looks like a
charcoal
mouse.
on my face. I have a black nose and whiskers now.
Poof and you. I think I will.
Not again, please. That's how I got in this predicament.
How did this happen? How did this happen? Don't steal my pooping bag. Oh shit. Nah, fucking leave.
Oh, poor Zachary. Never saw it coming.
Is it off my face?
It looks like it, yes. I'm still wearing mine proudly.
Look, I don't even know what was on my face
Squeak.
to begin with. Mouse?
Squeak.
Shut up. Why are you role-playing a fucking mouse? Of all things.
Well, I'm not allowed to have some fun. We might as well make the best of the situation.
Well then, if we're having
Squeak.
fun, then we're role-playing. You better get to running.
Are you going to eat me? Oh, okay.
I tear your face off.
Oh, how did you? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. What are you doing?
He's playing a mouse, and I was.
Are you role playing a wolf?
Right.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you made me lose something. Fuck. Now what? You wanna help me? He's probably gonna
What?
keep running until I tell him I'm not choosing him anymore.
They're blind.
Gavin did, but their whole squad apparently, someone exploded the whole bag. They just shot a bunch of men into it, exploded, and put them all to sleep. Yeah, so their squad had a different lesson, I guess.
Hold up. Come on, let's just not spray water on her.
But not.
Evaporate basically the rest of it.
Alright, then I'll step back and let you do it. Your squad's sleepy, babies.
Temporal flux took me away for 30 seconds, and I come back, they're on the heap on the roof.
And, Lila said Rin exploded them all, and
Rex, could you let the headmaster know that the temporal flux has gotten really bad on the beach area?
Yeah.
Multiple students and teachers can't see or
I don't
hear
think
each
it
other.
matters
We might
what
need
area.
to-
Yeah, I will get the headmaster to just call a big meeting, and we'll have to do an XB or respawn, and oh, hopefully that'll fix things.
Off you go then.
Yeah, and all the other squads are completed now, so it should be a good time to do it.
That's a good time. All right, I'm gonna go ring the main bell to fix the issue.
That was whole meeting there. All right.
Okay, I can ring them.
I don't think that. I'm sure they learned you
Shango. Give me smile.
You needed to tell me.
Say what? What'd you say? What'd you say? Hello?
Said I'm working on it now.
You said something about told me.
One.
Huh? If you're gonna talk shit, speak the fuck up, because I can never hear you.
It's good for my mic.
Because you're what?
It's because my mic shit. It's on my desk at the moment, so I have to keep picking it up if I want it to.
I see.
After walk or a devious thing.
Imminent death.
All because
So
my
I'll
power
make
went
them-
out.
Yeah, I'll make them wait in their lines at the place and then to
Yeah.
wait for you. Okay. Did you want to go now and I'll explain?
You can explain. I'll just ring the bell 3 more times after I explain real quick. Alright, I'm calling everyone here because your lessons are now over. However, I'm going to be dropping a portal, and we're all going to do a Ekvir respawn to try to solve this temporal flux. Minerva will explain more as I prepare the portal.
Alright, let's see, everybody, we're missing. Alright, we need just making sure we need Lila, Raleigh, Jojo, there they are. Perfect. Is that everyone? I think we only have Jojo, Specca, and Jojo.
Seen her early this morning.
Perfect. Okay, so in a moment we're going to Ikvir respawn to cleanse all of you. When we do, please stay lined up in your squads for further instructions. Is that understood? All right, Ikvir respawn.
Oh, hello? Where am I?
What is this?
How you doing, baby?
Tired.
I believe that. Is that going all right?
Nope.
You're not feeling any better?
Nope.
What exactly is wrong? Do you just feel like sick or?
Just IRL stuff that I'm not here to talk about.
Alright. Understandable.
My line.
Wait, where's Karita?
Everybody listen up. Listen, when we do this, okay, moving forward, when we do this, we really need you and your squads to listen. So
When you're not
everybody
being
request
talked
us
to,
read it right now. There's so
respond
much temporal flux
to me
going
so I
on that
can
a lot
talk
of
about
people
this
can't even
emote.
see each other and the map's lagging.
What'd you
So
say?
we have to reset it.
When you're not being talked to, respond to me so I can talk about this emote.
What'd you
So I
say?
don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah, you just go back, go to the main
What did you say?
Well, some of us weren't at the main
Oh,
for a reason.
So it's just the mustache up and closed eyes that you wanted?
Yeah, on rock and roll for my social Albrecht.
Seeing what we were doing.
Yep. Yeah, I'll upload this, and by the time you get to the new map, it should be good. I'll tell you.
I know, but the reason why, because we had to leave.
I also think I need my hips moved up or something. I don't know how that works, but when I am setting up my full body, even though the tracker's on my waist, it shows up like under my crotch.
I was getting wonderful spectral lore.
Oh my goodness. Truly.
Okay, I'll, that won't be today. I'll attempt to fix it at some point.
Okay.
Literally, as
Pierce was legit about to go into his office. He reached his hand out to grab the door to go
I got
rest,
temporal
and
flux
the
back.
Scratches on my face.
Literally, she's like, Eck, Veer, respawn my bar, disconnect. I went.
Oh.
Just request on Krita.
Hello.
It was the
Hello.
perfect timing.
And hello to you.
You know, I'll never find him in my avatar menu, but it might be able to find him in my friends menu.
Yeah, you should be able to find him in your friends menu.
Oh, there it is. He sent it to me first.
There you go.
Go to bed.
No sleep. We must join. Ugh.
Ain't no lobby.
There must be, because everyone's leaving.
Okay, that's everybody. So,
What a nerd. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to think of a different place to do that combat training, Shengo, other than the arena. No, I really wish I had told you to make that dome of energy.
Motherfucker!
Do not go in yet.
I didn't hear the first one. I didn't hear the first one.
Stop, you're making me hungry.
Tuxedo cake, string cake, ice cream
I'm
cake.
hungry. I got ice cream.
Oh, God.
Vanilla Swiss cheese.
Oh my god. No! Cut it out! Those are healthy. You fuckers, man.
Probably not as an ice cream sandwich.
Oh shoot.
Damn it!
Oh, Curry. Hi.
What is a tuxedo cake?
What's up, Soren? I'll apologize. I apologize for my guy being rude.
Layers of
Yes.
chocolate mousse.
I needed you to hurry.
Isn't it?
I want to say I apologize.
Okay. Rather it happens now than in the middle of RP. Bye now. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Vine. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs.
Roger. Those at Ignis Norb, go to Ignis Dorm. You were with the
Ignis
second
Norb?
group, so you're in Ignis Dorm. I can't even speak right now.
Ignis Norb.
Ignis Norb. Go to Ignis Norb.
Ibgnus Norb.
Ignis Norb.
I told you, speak.
Related people go to Ignis Dorm.
Oh, never mind. I guess only. Okay. You got. Oh, well. So.
Ignis Norb.
That's you too.
Did you tell us? Did you tell us
Ignis
like Lila?
Norb.
Yes, they're both going there. Everybody should
Oh,
be
okay.
there. Let's go.
Alright, I'm going.
I'm still lagging. Are you guys still lagging?
A little bit.
Waiting for everyone to load first before I actually head back in because everyone's blue right now for me. Blue.
Ow.
Yeah, everybody says they like it rough until the bruised eyes and chipped teeth. Alright, I'll see you guys in there.
I don't know. Apparently, I need to be hurt worse.
Say what?
Punch me.
Okay. I said apparently I need to be hurt worse.
Apparently so. At least that's what I heard on the roof.
Ooh, stinky.
Yeah, I am. I agree.
Boy.
Everything's still blue,
This shit's
so.
dumb. I
abadi
don't want to
abada.
go back in. I'm just gonna crash in 15 minutes. I'm fucking tired of it.
I'm blue, appity, appetite, appity, appetite,
What are you doing?
Typing.
Gay. Hold on to this for me, please. Thank you. See you later.
Okay, the fuck?
Oh my god! She devoured that fucking thing. Thought I was gone. Damn. Yo, drows are where it's at, bro. Holy shit.
By the way, it's not.
This entire group is at the Ignis Storm.
Alright, so it's not as bad as I thought, alright. We might be able to continue then.
Alright, it's getting close to showtime, everyone.
Alright, everyone. It seems that we just got back and everyone should be better. Liang and Augusta, now that we are back and everyone's done with their lessons, I need to speak with you in the war room. Everyone else, you're dismissed for the rest of today.
Headmaster,
Yes.
would I be able to finish with the other 2 squads that were left, what I was doing the other day?
Of course, you can gather them up, and if everything works out. Do keep in mind that the temporal demon known as DOS is currently hammering us pretty badly right now. Hopefully that asshole stops, and we can continue. If you have any troubles, let me know.
Of course, Headmaster.
This is the best we can do.
Here's hoping that
I'll go
bastard
check
eats
on
shit and dies.
The war room. Yes, but it's possible that he actually thrives off shit,
Really?
thus causing him to grow stronger.
Oh.
Headmaster?
Do you require assistance, Mr. Albrecht?
Yes, of course. Why not? All it is really is letting the students train against what it is they're doing. Yes?
I can
Moving
hear
now.
you and see you.
Okay, I'd like to form a formal complaint.
Aye.
Love?
Specca was sleeping. She had a nightmare. So Vaughn thought it would be a fucking brilliant idea to give Esme an order to invade her privacy by going into her mind. Without consent.
What?
So, you know, fuck that. But that's all.
Wait, get back here. Get back here. Come here.
How are you feeling then?
Alright, so she was having a standard nightmare, and Vaughn ordered
Do we
Esme
need to
into
deal
her
with this
brain
to
to see
The
what was going on.
headmaster or the madame need to
Yes.
deal with that.
As far as I know, allegedly he was trying to find something given his usual cryptic wording.
Alright, can you write it down and send it to me? And put it in my office so I have it in
Well,
writing
off
in
we
your
go.
works? So that way the formal complaints can start being documented, and then I'll take it to the headmaster.
Witnesses are Lila, Esme, Chips, myself.
Do you believe her life was in danger?
I don't know. I don't think it was, but I do know that it's invasive and unconsensual and
What? Why do you have... Never mind.
The headmaster is meeting with you right now. If you don't mind waiting at the foot of the stairs, I'll go in and I'll bring you to him once he's done with Augusta and Liang.
of course I'll write up something. And you can talk with the others.
What
if
did the
you wish.
headmaster say?
In regards to...
I will
I
go
can't
let the
hear him
headmaster
after
know.
it, when everyone disappeared. Because I can't hear him, so I need to know what he said.
He's
It
in
was
the
just-
war room.
He was just having everybody Ekvir respawn, as you already know. There's the temporal demon known as DOS is apparently causing mischief and trouble, so we'll just have to endure that. Everybody has been released for the rest of the day as their lessons are over. However, I will be gathering both Ignis and General Squad in the time to come to continue their combat training.
Okay. Thank you.
Professor,
Yes, Stark.
has there been any mail?
Say again, any what?
Any mail?
Not that I'm aware of, but I can ask the headmaster for you if you'd like.
Yes, could you? I'm been waiting on a letter for several weeks. I'm just curious.
Very well. I shall let him know.
Outside, you get to learn anything with the pop
Thank you.
Of course, Stark.
Well, I've learned that they're very fun to throw at people.
I imagine that. Did he have a question?
I did. Do you know where Melanie is?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Hmm.
The hunt continues.
Well, after we get through 10 more meetings, I imagine we'll finally be there.
It happens a lot, I'm afraid.
Aye. Think I'm spared from that fate so far.
It will not last, Professor.
I'm hoping for it to last for as long as possible, but I think I believe more in your sentiment than mine.
Trust me, as soon as the students and staff discover your exceeding competence, you will be referred for everything.
Ah, shit. made an interesting night, by the way, on the road.
Hmm.
Last night, so we can walk and talk at the same time, just to save
I was
time.
just going to tell the good Professor Bliss to join us.
Go ahead. Go ahead first.
It can be a little chaotic, I'll be honest.
Professor,
For the most part, yeah.
when you are finished, please meet me at the stadium.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be there soon.
Good.
But this night was very peculiar.
Oh, how so?
Everything. He had a very weird lisp to him.
A lisp?
Eccentric was it. And basically, as the night goes, I usually fly out of here to go tend to business. And found him upon the road, surrounded by goblins.
Goblins?
Dead goblins. Took care of them. And he had himself a ginormous sword.
Ah.
A humongous sword. It was unproportionally dumb.
Oh, so a very large sword. Like unnecessarily
A
large sword.
very large. Unnecessarily large.
Let's see.
Has he not gone in there yet?
It's
Hold on.
I wanted to share it
Hey,
at
I
this
need to
point
show you
because I want you to keep an eye out on that
Really
because
important.
I don't know what's been happening out in this world, but if knights are running around with extremely large swords like that, I don't know what this world is coming to.
You'd be surprised people are proficient with weapons that I would never even think were plausible. But what do I know? I just teach history.
I forget his name, bro. He's an interesting fellow. Oh yeah, I think we both forgot this as well.
No, I remember.
Assume
most of the
test.
Yeah, most of the required area is out of it, except for about maybe a 12th. So I'm not quite worried
Maybe
about it.
a lot last night in the ground soft, you know.
Are you okay? What did you see?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Your hand still bleeding, Professor? It's still hurting?
Slightly. It should be healed over the next day or so.
Yeah, Joseph was. I really would try to find a way for them not to have to put the against him. It's been too long.
That's about how much space we have to work with, Professor. About here. Unless I can think of a better place to let them do their duels.
I mean, there is also the shooting range.
This is true, but I'm also worried that someone will come up to the range and start shooting without thinking.
Respectable muscles!
I would hope they would be smart enough to not do that, but
You hope entirely too much, Professor.
that's why I stopped myself.
I might take them up to the roof, where it's railed in, no way to get off, and a wide open area.
Would it be wise to fire around the extremely powerful crystal powering the dome?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Not the first time I've heard that. Let's just... I'll assist in making sure that thing isn't hit the wrong way.
Yes. I more think that none of the students could damage the crystal. It's very powerful. Very old. But...
What's the plan? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, I will be continuing the training I was conducting the other day. I have to get through Ignis, General Squad, and if they can pull their shit together, Vanguard.
Okay. A duel.
Dueling against illusions of mine. So.
Oh, okay.
Shengo, I need
That'll
you.
be good.
Are you available? Yes.
They won't actually get harmed.
Let me take a look up on the roof there, make sure my assumption is correct.
But what?
I just don't want any to flail off because I could see that happening.
The dueling.
Do we instruct anyone to come here and to wait for us?
Say again, Professor.
Do we instruct any of the squads to come here to wait for us, or have we not grabbed them yet?
I haven't grabbed them yet, just in case I could not find a suitable place to continue training.
Right. Then let's go check up on it. I will meet you up there.
Very well.
There's also the big open area in the forest, or outside the campus right there. There's a lot of it.
Well, that is true. I don't want to leave the grounds.
The beach again.
Could be on the beach.
I think that's probably the best bet, to be honest. It's open enough.
Let me think.
Is it rude?
Hmm?
I always think of the worst scenario, and I can just imagine.
Well, I
One
mean,
of them.
there's warded reinforced steel railings and brick.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you can think of a wide open area that's better, let me know.
The only thing coming to mind right now is the beach. But that's also different terrain.
I suppose it could be done here, but...
Yeah, I think so. Everywhere you go, there's something. I mean,
Well,
it's not hard to get out
it's
of, but
from here over, yes, but if one of them was to trip on the very edge while in the middle of dueling, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's good. Probably best to get some out. There's nothing really to blow up there either.
Professor Bliss. Would you do me a favor and collect all of General's squad and bring them to the beach?
Okay.
The one by the dorms.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you very much. I will go get Professor Barn. Rin! Nano rated us. Thank you for the raid, Nano Wade.
I'd rather like being one whole piece, just one solid stock, not several small stocks spread across. Wait, do I need to tell something again? What's that?
No, don't run.
There's Minerva.
Misty, Nerali.
Then you actually are going to turn me into pieces, alright.
If you could gather the rest of your squad and head down to the beach by the dorms.
I am literally just a messenger, so don't...
Yes, sir. Sure.
Yeah.
Best of luck in your training.
Thing that was different is,
And I already asked the headmaster. Thank you. Goodbye.
I think you're really excited.
Asked him what?
I asked him about the man. I caught him before. So,
I see.
that way you don't have to worry about it.
Very good.
yeah. Now, perhaps in the future, and most, as Minerva had suggested, have a teacher go in there with her, but I'm sure she'll do something like that anyway.
Wait, did people give up? Are we losing numbers for... Professor! Hello, Professor.
Hello?
We've decided, as much as I would like to use this area, that's just because the students manage to do the worst things at the worst times. We'll use the beaches down by the dorms instead.
Excellent suggestion. You know, how exposed that thing is, if we were to go up here, I'd have to sit on it and shield it the entire time, which would fuck with it. I'd rather not mess with a crystal that size.
Then I will meet you at the beach down by the dorms.
That one, Greg?
That is the one, Professor. I will see you there.
Very well. Aye. Floating down has always been a lovely thing. It's one favorite thing I like to do, especially during War on the Wall. Also, that basically, have you learned that you can turn yourself into a cannonball if you go fast enough? The velocity of it. One thing to love to do is fly as high as possible and then basically do various absorption magics, turn into a shield and cascade myself down as quick as possible towards the enemy. And at that point, it's just a large explosion at that point of magical energy. It's wonderful. I will take out several trebuchets with that. And I was very proud of myself for that one. It was a great battle. Downshed King still lost it though, but it was great.
Sounds like it, Professor.
Aye. Talking about Wall or some of the other
Shengo, are you here?
Apparently some of them aren't standards to it. And I'm not talking just one-on-one skirmishes with a raptor or something. I'm talking wall. I'm talking trenches.
Need you at the
and
beaches
soldiers
by the
and
dorms.
swords and tens and thousands of men marching at each other.
As a Spriggan.
And that gives me some hope that some of them understand that, but I feel it's going to come to a point where this paradise in a bubble that they live in is going to become a lot more desirable when they're sent out onto the field, you know, have rotting away in trenches. And I feel a lot of them don't understand what that means yet.
Not yet. This is only their second year, Professor. They're still learning the basics. We're not even intermediate yet.
Aye, yeah, it's one of the things I'm worried about still. It's going to be quite a long time, you know, before they even get brought into it. Especially going to be to the military forces desire their aid. It's going to be very interesting. I hope we can prepare them for that as quick as possible. And hello, Professor!
Nice to see you too. I know a lot of the Gen Squad have gone to sleep for the night, specifically JoJo.
Well, I know I saw Nerali, I saw Misty, I saw Liang. Those were 3 I've seen so far.
Okay, I'll try to find Nerali and Ling now. Also stay here, Barnes, because Spec is looking for you, and I told her to come.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is.
Oh, you'll see her. She has purple hair. She's
I believe I've not met this person yet, but very well.
You can also grab members of Ignis as well to make up for the lack of numbers, Professor.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No problem.
Academy. Never seen one ran like it.
It is rather haphazard. And apparently from the headmaster himself, they have a 40% survival rate on their missions.
Yeah, it seems better than some of the other ones I've seen.
Seems better, but it could be far better. We have the resources. We might as well use them. Professor Von Dunnen.
I see just send their students out and they all get slaughtered. Oh, Professor!
Greetings, Vods. Albrecht.
Aye. Fortunately, we try to come to the beach, which will be an interesting difference of terrain for them. Hopefully, we can teach some of them to learn pocket sand.
Ah, yes. You know, I believe the skeleton. Someone told me. The skeleton from their camp. They call him Steve. I've never personally seen him, but apparently he threw sand in someone's eyes.
A very effective tactic.
Indeed. I believe Speck is looking for you, by the way. Did she find you? Ah, there she is.
Ah, yes, Miss Bliss informed me when she was looking for me, which I am, as ordered, standing right here, waiting to be greeted, I guess. I've not met this person yet, so... She wishes to see the new teacher. Ah, yes. We were just, I was just talking to Albrecht here, and basically, well, a bit of a general topic, just war zones at that point. One of my concerns is that some students apparently have experienced full-on warfare, bind arms and things and stuff like that, and some of them only have skirmished with, creatures here and there, and it is a concern of mine. The way I understand they're still learning, and from what I can tell, and the perspective I now have, they have been learning quite a bit, and they have been able to hold themselves in battle, from what I can understand. I just am still very much worried with large-scale warfare will turn this paradise bubble into such a desirable location they may break. And that's what I would...
Well, let's hope we don't have to see full-scale warfare anytime soon.
Alright.
Where is the Shengo?
I have a question. The knives that are inside of your thing, when the form is taken, are the knives always there, or do they come into your bone structure? How does that work? I'm quite curious.
Well, are you referring to my humanoid visage?
Yes.
Well, you see, it is
Shengo!
to a certain extent. However, it is as perfected as I could. I basically mimic flesh, bone, and you name it. This just as a tip.
Need to wait for people to load.
Doesn't really stay on my person, but I just back into my real body in order to have all of this.
But to make sure I understand correctly, it's basically your skin right now.
This is my skin, yes.
Alright, and so my question is, do you keep your things in a sort of pocket dimension, or are the blades and stuff then formed out of something, and then when it goes back in, it's less of a sharp object?
You see, think of it like a puppet, right? When I have that flesh form, this body turns into one. I just goes into a different plane. I will be moving all the same in that plane, however...
Got it. I was like, it was going to be very awkward whenever you transform and you just have to hide the dagger somewhere. I would imagine it was going to be very uncomfortable. Is this the same one? It seems to have the same hue.
No, these are different Spriggans.
Oh. Seems more military-like.
Ah, I could now come down here. Looks like the hunt her down instead.
They went to the top of the hill, gawked at us for a bit, and then disappeared.
Seems like what she had for you wasn't so important after all.
I suppose. But this is not a relative. This is not a relative. Don't worry. No, this is not a relative. It is like wood. It's metal with a pen. It's also plant.
I'm surprised it's there. I can't see.
Okay. It's not what you think. It's not what you think at all. Okay. they volunteered. Okay, they volunteered for it. It was part of a...
They already know, Professor. We told them the truth.
Whatever. Dwarves slaughtered them wholesale and turned them into boxes, alright? I can't lie to you. That's how it all works. You know it. Like, you eat other trees. You get it.
I don't think they do. I don't think they eat at all.
What do you mean they don't know? That's how it works. The trees sprout up and they fight dominance for the sunlight and stuff, and then when one falls, they eat it.
The Spriggan's not an entire tree, Bombs. The Spriggan's something entirely different.
I know, but it's the concept of... What you fucking... What? No!
Bombs, they're also blind and rely entirely on hearing and echolocation. Exactly. They like treats, though. They eat treats. I must give some treats quite often for their good deeds.
I'm not gonna debate woodland politics, no way.
But yes, that is what the headmaster's division and Willow's.
I hate it. For the most part, you show up and if you show up with a pencil, it's an issue the whole time, so.
Don't hold up a graphite pencil forever. A stone contractor will get a little antsy. You know, it all be tend to write.
Where the hell are these students?
Good question.
I sent both 2 students and a professor to go get General Squad, and I don't have any students.
Let me go investigate.
Thank you, Professor.
Alright.
Oh, there's one.
One.
Only but short. I'm here for the day. I'm going to venture out. Maybe go retrieve something.
Very well, Professor. If you happen to see, Nicholas, you can tell him we'll do a little bit of combat training here in a moment if he's interested.
Ah, Nicholas. You want to, boy? If I see him on the way out, I'll direct him this way.
Very well.
He's done us quite a bit. He doesn't seem a lot of combat. He does go to a school to be made for mages, so they don't do a lot of on-the-field training. Imagine.
Even so. Could be helpful.
Yes. It'd be very helpful for him. For me. It's a Spriggan. You've seen these before. Henrietta.
That's a picture. You've seen him before.
Yeah, jealous?
Don't put me in that.
I put you in the team. I mean, you keep calling them.
Does that mean that the trainers are going to be heading back again, Professor Albrecht?
Say again?
Is the Spriggans, does that mean that we're going to have to gather up the General Squad again? Or?
Yes, I need General Squad.
Can I just watch?
I just all know this.
Watching doesn't really help with training.
I might train tomorrow. Well, I thought this was for General Squad.
No, I still have to do General, Ignis, and then Vanguard.
Can I be part of Crystal Thorn then?
Crystal Thorn is done, and so is Holland Vale.
Ah, man, all of these hard candies. I'm just not gonna be able to eat them all myself.
I'm trying to catch you as a bird.
Yes, if you're on a whole different level and you catch me, you get a whole prize out of the ordeal, but...
I have a hard candy in my pocket still.
No, you don't.
Oh, and now it's just evaporated.
Excellent accuracy.
Thank you.
So it would seem, Professor. I did see Nerali. Do you know where she is?
There's her hot candy back. Now it's gone.
Gone to the abyss of doom.
Either way,
Now,
this is your chance now. So, please gather your squad, whoever remains, bring them here, and then we shall begin.
Alright, that's fine.
Is there another teacher purpose that participates? Are you staying here?
I am staying.
Is there something wrong, Esme?
Yes.
And what is that?
I don't trust you.
You are what?
I do not trust you. I know.
That does not matter. The curriculum is the curriculum. And you will follow your professor's orders.
Then are you saying your relationship with me means nothing?
I am saying that you are a student and I am a professor. And if I tell you jump, you say how high. That is our relationship. I am here to teach and be a mentor. Nothing else. So when Ignis is supposed to train, you will be here. That is all.
Alright.
He said he would be here.
Well, he's not.
Esme, what is Spectre?
But I will help you.
I did think it was a weird idea that they use sleeping plant in the morning.
It's alright, Professor Von Dennen. I'm not doing Ignis yet. However, when it is time for them to train, I'm sure you'll make sure that she is present.
Hey, I know you guys are probably doing something really important, but Ryder is on the verge of exploding. There appears to be some sort of misunderstanding, but he's really losing his mind. Like, very rageful.
Did anyone use the plant check?
But don't use... Puffins aren't gonna help. Drugging students don't fix the situation. Please, just talk to him.
Professor Bliss, if you would.
Alright.
Charming.
That's what they're here for, though.
I cannot be everywhere at once, I'm afraid.
I know.
Augusta is looking with Lala right now.
It is a mystery to me that this school is still standing.
I'd be very surprised.
I am surprised. Incredibly so. Right then, my Spriggan friend, if you'd come with me. And General Squad as well. Eliark. So, I will say to you the same that I have said to the other squads. I'll be having you training today against orcs from the north. Does anyone have a problem with that?
No. Sounds like a...
Not in particular.
enemy.
I only say this as orcs are an enemy for my people, so I'll be going with
Haha.
Then it'll be good training for you, should you have to meet with them again. This being said, this will be an illusion that is cast upon one of the headmaster's Spriggans. The pain, the injuries, will be illusions. You'll not actually physically get hurt. Once it is over and I dispel the illusion itself, any pain that you have felt will be residual and will fade away. So do not worry about that. I would usually have a member of medical here, but it would seem that things are entirely too crazy thanks to the demon DOS, who is creating its trouble. So I think most of the medical squad is sleeping, if not all of them. So, he is a turd, to put it nicely. Even so, this will be a controlled environment, nothing to worry about injury-wise. But what I'm looking for is for students to observe their opponent, learn its footwork, learn what makes it do what it does, as they will be acting exactly as the enemy would, in actuality. And I look forward to seeing what kind of stratagems you come up with yourselves to face these enemies. The area will not be limited, but I do not want you going past the red tent. I would like it to remain here on the shoreline. Understood?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Are we free to use any sorts of combat magic? Or just weaponry?
Yes. If you would like, you may head to the stadium and get some training weapons if you prefer to use as such, and I will wait until you return. Usually this kind of thing would be done inside of the stadium, but thanks to the sudden flooding, well, we can't exactly use it. You'll be breaking your ankle inside of the dome itself. So we'll be extra careful out here where there's nothing for you to destroy.
Plus, we can practice fighting on sand.
Yes, very much so.
So, I missed what's happening. So, basically, you're training Samurai today?
Yes, Rex. General Squad will be participating here. We will be using one of the headmaster's Spriggans. I'll be casting an illusion upon it to make it look like one of the orcs of the north. I'm looking for students to examine their footwork, counter their weapons, look for chinks in their armor, so on and so forth. So, it is more to make you comfortable with this enemy and to allow me to evaluate your competence as a fighter. All for the sake of training. So, if there's any weapons you wish to get from the stadium, do so now. Otherwise, we shall begin. And I will reiterate, for those who came back over, I do not want you going any farther than the red tent. I would like to keep it down on this half of the shoreline. You will be allowed to reset if you are pushed that far back.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
And all the damage is just in our head.
Yes, everything is part of the illusion. Once it is dispelled, and you see the Spriggan as the Spriggan again, any pain that you felt will be residual and will fade very quickly.
Alright.
Well,
Doesn't mean do anything reckless. I can see that being a bad habit. Like,
Yes.
oh, I can just take this stab to the heart. I'll be fine for a couple seconds and I can get a kill shot.
I promise to make the pain feel like it's real, but it will not be.
Oh, great. Great. You good? Oh, you're just like, this one eye twitch.
Sorry, something came out. There's some squad.
Oh, no worries. Haven't heard the bell yet today. That's a good sign. Maybe it's because everyone got put to sleep.
It could be it.
The bell went off like 50 times yesterday, and everyone's almost dead.
It did.
You missed it. It's weird.
I'd rather not see it right now, so let's just train instead.
It is, but it was a little, even more than usual. It was weird.
Mine is so bright on the phone.
Alright.
I'll be waiting for Liang to get back with his weapons of choice. Whoever will be starting first, I will pick. You will come here, face the Spriggan. I will cast the illusion, and the rest of you who are not fighting it will be observing from the tents. Or tent, I should say.
So in other words, this battle will be intense for them to watch.
Rex,
What?
I thought much higher of you.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm trying to think of high puns right now, and I failed.
I think you just need to get the
You're going to be the sword enemy first, okay? Just the sword. I'll tell you when. I'll do my little stupid thing.
Apologize, Professor. Walked with me.
It's alright, Professor. The warp has been taking everyone today. Just waiting for Liang to grab his weapon of choice, and then we shall begin.
Excellent.
We'll be... Yes. We'll be examining the students' footwork and the way they handle their weapons of choice. Watch how much they observe their enemy, and if they counter, parry, or whatever their choices are, how many hits they take, and how quick the battle itself is, and give them constructive criticism afterwards.
Yeah, I definitely want to be. Yeah. That basically, as I'm definitely going to be mentally timing them. It's to the point to where I definitely want them to work on eliminating their enemies quickly.
But not sloppily.
Staying at a not sloppily. Efficiency is key. If they only handle 1 orc this day, and then in the future handle 10 orcs in quick succession another day, I feel we have done an excellent job.
Agreed. We shall begin as such.
Was the person who's going to find me getting here, or?
That would be Specker. She is standing over there. Right there. Ignis. She has...
Which one of you is Specker?
The one with the sword, Professor. Sword and staff.
You were requesting for me?
Yeah, merely an inquiry, sir, since we've never formally introduced ourselves. Oh, yes,
I apologize. I am Norm Bond. The location is a pleasure.
And it looks like Liang has returned.
Sir Barnes, my name is Becca, member of Ignis.
Because you've been so excited, Norali, you will be going first.
What's your inquiry?
Yes. Everyone other than Norali, if you are not Norali, please head over to the tent. Stay out of the combative area.
Have you told them that you've, like, put the orcs up to their level, so...
No, but I will now. For the sake of making things even, these beasts will be scaled to your ability, at least with combative prowess, so they will at least present a challenge. So take your time, examine their footwork, look for openings, and practice with your weapons, or with new ones that you wish to get acquainted with. That is what training is for. Il y a travel scal. Cadet Norali, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Begin. She's very agile, very fast.
I was expending a lot of energy.
But she also has high reserves of energy.
High reserve of energies is not an excuse, so it was definitely to the point of be able to expend that energy over a long period of time is more versatile. Good stab.
I like that she's focusing more on dodging and sidestepping rather than trying to block. The blades are heavy. Could send someone like her to her knees.
One of the things I've trained with her before is to learn how to reconstruct a spear fast enough. Say for example, that sword did break it, or anyone else's conjured weapons. I need to be able to bring it back as quick as possible. Along with strategies to basically...
I'd like you to do a heavy overhead, Shingo, and then, like, get your weapon stuck, and then pull it out slowly, like yank on it.
Excellent!
Very good. He is weakened.
I wonder if teaching her to use those rocks more defensively would be advantageous.
It would be quite impressive if she could use the stones to parry for her, or slow her enemy's blades.
I feel that is something we can develop with her. Basically, to make an entire full.
This will be towards the end for you, Sengo. Whenever you're ready.
But using it to basically surround herself. You know, it's very hard to carve through multiple boulders surrounding something.
She's exhausted her
Don't play
opponent.
with your food.
Yeah, what? You look good as stew because you're all fat.
You're right, I'm extra juicy.
Why you tell me that?
You're dead. Nicely done.
Very well. Very well done. Good job.
Thank you.
Excellent speed and agility. You keep yourself moving on the battlefield, which makes you a hard target. This is good. However, the same as Professor Barnes had said, you must be careful on how much energy and stamina you consume. While you have bested your foe, this is only one, when there could be more, and you must always keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Thank you.
Go ahead and return to the tent. You'll be the spearman next. Rex, if you'd like to step forward.
Yes,
All right.
Rex, get in. Go to Rex. Yeah.
What kind of training do you have?
There you go. That's your twink there. Good luck, boy. Hope you remembered how to cast your water bolt.
Alright. I'll be, using some other things real quick here.
I look forward to seeing what you do, Rex.
Alright, well, Blade Ward's up. I'm ready whenever.
Il y a Travel. And see how you do against an armored opponent, Rex.
Alright. Gotta love those iron armored soldiers. Alright. Ready whenever, big guy.
Very good. Begin.
Give him a handicap.
Well, thunderclap there. I got electricity.
Nice.
I was just going to inquire why you gave him a handicap.
Not quite a handicap, it's just I know a particular set of skills that he has. They're in sand, Professor. He uses a lot of water and electricity. It is a good mix of both defensive and offensive ability.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
Look over there. It's something on the map.
You've taken a while.
He's feeling out his opponent.
It still works anymore. I thought that happened because they're covered in iron.
Don't talk that, son. You're fighting.
I know. It's just if I'm supposed to learn how to fight the thing, it should act like the thing I'm fighting.
Start slowing down and dying.
You like spears then? Parry it and then straight in the throat. Where's your gap
That's
at?
it for you.
On his face there. Alright, sorry about that.
Very nicely done,
I thought I was
Rex.
gonna get electrocuted easier.
You showed a good display of mixing different types of elements in a battlefield that was good for it. both slowing him down with the water and the wet sand, and then electrocuting him at every possible opportunity, and then exploiting the chinks in his armor. I'm impressed. Very well done.
Disappointed in how long it took me. I should maybe get my lightning stronger.
They
I
are...
was hoping to end it in just 2 quick blows so I would have more energy.
They are made to be a
But
bit
thank
more
you, sir.
resilient.
Yeah, true. You said you'd scale it to us after all. It's not like fighting a real one.
Yes.
Who should I get and grab next?
Liang. You're gonna be a fat boy next, so get ready to turn into him. Liang, if you are prepared.
Yes, we are. Let's go.
Is it okay if I take off my ring?
Yes, you may.
Yes. Huge.
Alright. Here's a request. If you have anything of my set, it'll be useful. If not, I would like to provide this shield to the enemy.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
You may.
Alright.
Since you are as adept as you are, Liang, and because of your size, I will be giving you a larger orc opponent than the others. Is that alright?
That's alright.
Very well. Ilia Travel. I look forward to seeing your abilities, Liang. Are you ready, cadet?
Ready.
Very well. Begin.
Stand up, boy.
Shingo, you're injured. The next overhead blow will kill you. Nicely done, Liang. Good work. Excellent use of a two-handed weapon, and using your extended reach against a stouter opponent. You used his weight against him. Your ability shows quite clearly. The only thing that I would warn you against is not allowing emotion to get into your movements. Should it take over, you may give the enemy an opening, but I'm sure you understand that. Very well done, my boy. If you would send Misty up.
He was so fucking fast. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, like, keep up with him. He was a fat boy.
Oh, it's a troll. Hey, troll.
A troll?
Troll.
Oh, you confused me. So, an honest,
It's a troll.
an honest question,
It's on
Misty.
our border.
It was just going to get you angry and out of hand.
Enough hunches and enough stories. Yes, I'll probably go shift into my other form.
Will you be able to calm yourself afterwards?
That I should be able to. I have a lot of people to help me out.
Stay right here. Is anyone aware as to the whereabouts of Professor Bliss?
No.
She was behind that rock over there.
Oh, Ryder, what a...
You don't have... You can't regenerate that.
I wanted somebody on hand that had the ability to calm Misty down. I have a feeling that she might get somewhat angry.
That Esme was in trouble, and so we heard that she was by the shooting range. We went up there. As we were walking by the shooting range, she just came out of nowhere and just punched me.
No, it's alright.
Precise.
That's
How
weird.
about the...
But yeah, Esme, I don't think she's in trouble.
What about the puffins?
Navina wants to talk to her about something.
Very good. If you'd do me a favor, bring me some of the medical grade puffins. Just in case, since Professor Bliss is not here. To keep you informed, Misty, in the event that you get somewhat feisty, I will have some medical grade puffins here to calm you down. Is that alright by you?
Yes, Rick should be able to give it enough mana to knock me out. It's taken quite a while to get knocked out, especially with my anger.
Very
Might
good.
take a lot, but takes quite.
Then we shall wait till they return, because they're running to medical really quickly. Since I am assuming you will probably be using your form, I will have you going against the larger orc, same as Liang. Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
Most excellent. Good. Very good.
I have an armored troll. If you ever wanted to use it.
Not right now. Definitely not on a beach, you'd be fucked.
How many do you reckon you've got to go through?
Say what?
How many students do you reckon you still got to go through?
Probably 2.
Uh,
I have 3 actually. Why?
Because I was lampooned for making noises, and also I'm getting tired and sweaty.
Let's put a bear trap in front of your door, man.
Yeah, I feel like they'd pick it up and use it on me.
Okay, put a bear trap in front of your door and then put leaves over it. Very good. Hold on to those, please. Excellent. Alright. Are you prepared? Good. Il y a travers. Cadet Misty, begin. She's switching. I'm looking for you to like wrestle with her a bit. You'll fall soon, Shingo.
You filthy mutt. You filthy mutt. You filthy mutt. Now you filthy mutt.
You're gonna get slaughtered now.
Oh, that's why.
Grab the head and...
Nicely done. Excellent work. You dispatched your opponents with strength, and you showed it that you could not be bullied around the battlefield. I expected no less. Go on and return to your starting spot, Spriggan.
Is everything okay, Misty? Are you still with us? We have bag of puffins if you need it, Professor. But
Yes, the medical grade ones.
what's my name, Misty? All right.
It's alright, Misty. You're here among friends. It's all training to make you stronger. We are all here to help you. It's okay. Calm yourself.
She loses control.
Yes, I know. Right then. Puffins it is.
I'm gonna put a water barrier around everyone.
Do so. Medical grade ones will help put her to sleep. One more just to be safe. There you are. Are you hurt?
Okay. No, she didn't get me.
Very good. I'm going to bring her over to the tent.
Good job, Lila. Alright, bring in the water down. Puffins were a good idea.
Not that fast, but I learned something new.
Else to know.
No, what I mean is introducing into
Lila,
Is that the new thing you learned, or? Oh, like this. Yes, sir.
do me a favor and keep an eye on her and keep those handy just in case you need them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take these back.
Yeah.
The way I like to do it. Take this, you stick it behind your back.
But this is a... well...
Specca or Esme, you're up. Either or.
I'm just watching.
You'll be participating in the training, Esme. I've already told you this.
catching on fire. Yeah, 'cause in her sleep she can't control her heat.
Come on then, Specca. You're gonna be the sword enemy. Are you aware and ready?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
How? Am I free to go, well, use anything that I like, or something's off limits?
Whatever it is that you think you are rustiest at, that needs practice, I would like you to try. Nothing too intense, as it is just training.
I see.
Il y a à travers Cadet Specker, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Begin. Act like you're getting sucked on. Arms back and all that shit. Freak out. Flail around.
Slowly. Your body breaking down almost at this.
Swing your weapon.
Drop your sword and I'll stop.
Make a lunge.
The pain will go away if you drop your sword. I said, drop your sword. Drop your sword and the pain stops, I promise.
Collapse to the ground. Huh. Very interesting. Minimal effort on your part, an enemy bound, and then quickly finished. I'm impressed, Becca. My question to you, however, would be, if there was more than one opponent, back to back to back, could you keep that up? Or was that just to see how quickly you could get it done?
I was testing to see, well, I haven't drained someone completely in a long time. Usually I've drained while simultaneously healing. So I was testing to see how long it would take, and if the pain would be bad enough for, well, enemy to drop their weapons and submit. But you're right, I haven't really tested it out with two opponents yet. I'd be interested to see. I probably wouldn't be able to kill them as efficiently as I did this one, since again it's a single target, but I could definitely keep the two at bay for a while until backup arrived.
I see. Well executed. I'm curious to see what other ability you have further in the future. Now, if you would do me a favor, please make sure Esme comes here. She should be up there on that rock. I need her to do her training like everyone else.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
How often will you be doing these?
As often as the headmaster allows. And since we are preparing for something on the horizon, I'm not sure exactly what it is yet, I'll be trying to bring as many things as I predict or am told that will be in this region, in the north. So, if you would.
I see. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think she punched her desk or her floor.
She did, and it was hysterical. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, so.
How are you feeling, Misty?
A lot better than I was.
Excellent. Thank you, Rex and Lila. I appreciate that. Good thinking.
Have you seen Esme?
We're getting, it's what friends are for, we're getting used to it. I've been trying to figure out ways of helping her out.
It's her turn. I'll go get her.
The other option I was thinking of is getting a titanium, or not titanium, a tungsten shoulder pad with heat resistance, and we can cast reduce on her, so we can shrink her down. She can calm down on my shoulder. It's much more manageable if she's tiny. That's a lot of work. We could always approach Sabina about the transmutation spell, but we'd have to get tungsten.
So she says she needs another teacher.
Needs another teacher. She does not need another teacher, nor are there any on hand at the moment.
Yep. Apparently Barnes and Bliss
I'll let her know.
something in the city. Barnes and Bliss had to go do something in the city, so they're predisposing it. what's going on, bro?
Esme's refusing to train because she apparently does not trust me. I don't know what that matters with curricular activities, but that's her excuse.
Isn't this a mandatory class?
No.
I wouldn't say that it is.
Unless he's making it mandatory.
However,
I thought it was just general squad.
However, I believe that every students, and not saying it's you, by the way, have said that they don't get enough training. They have the opportunity now to get some work in. But again,
I remember.
the point is, they have their opportunity, and there's several students looking for every excuse possible not to participate.
I don't understand why. She's going to have to do that regardless.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple students that are scared of her right now, so maybe she's afraid to use her weapon in front of everyone.
No, she said explicitly she does not trust me and requests a different professor.
Oh, well, okay then. I can try to convince her.
Say again? I did. I told her she'll be participating in today's training. Such foolishness.
Some of the students were complaining to Minerva and the headmaster earlier that the teachers are giving orders, but not saying it's an order. But at the same time, they'll take things as an order when you don't say it, so you're kind of screwed regardless. They're going to think whatever they want.
I try to make it very clear when I've given an order.
Yeah, it's usually pretty obvious.
I also have to speak with the headmaster at some point, because apparently there are a few professors giving conflicting orders. And I need the headmaster to clear that up.
That was a problem last year, too. Like, one teacher will be like, you go over here and protect this thing. Then another teacher would come over and be like, stop standing here. You go somewhere else and stop bothering this. And then, so it's like, what if they're, you know? It is complicated, true.
Albrecht, for some reason, she won't
Professor Albrecht, yes.
Professor Albrecht.
Certainly. I'll take care of it, not to worry. I'm not sure how much clearer I have to be, Esme. This training, you will take part in it. You will participate. I am not asking you. Please go down there and prepare to face your opponent.
I would like another teacher to be present.
There are no teachers at the moment other than myself. You may file a complaint with Madame Minerva, if you wish. Until then, you will complete your training.
Oh, not if I'm dead.
And how, pray tell, will you be dead?
I don't know. I don't trust you.
I do not care. It is important that you get this training done. That you're able to defend yourself and train against particular foes. So I will say one more time, Cadet Esme, I am giving you an order. Go down onto the beach and prepare for your training session, unless you are going to be disobedient and disobey a direct order.
I said I would like another teacher present.
There are no teachers. Otherwise, there would be one here.
Why can't I do this tomorrow?
Because you do not get special treatment, Esme. Your squad is here doing it. General squad is here doing it.
So?
So you've been given a direct order, Esme. Go to the beach and prepare for your training. Alright, Shingo, you'll be the spearman. I will give you the same briefing I gave the other students. This enemy is purely an illusion. Any injuries you feel, they are illusionary. You are not at risk here, but just in case, medical staff is present if they are needed. This will be used to examine your footwork, the way that you use your weapon, whether you look for openings or chinks in your enemy's armor. Do you understand? Good. Il y a travel. Cadet Esme, are you prepared?
Yes.
Good. Begin.
You'll have fun sticking me with this poison, yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just put up a fight, Shingo. Come on.
What am I doing nothing to you?
Let's go along with it, Shingo.
What must be going through you?
Start to slow. Let's die already.
Die, 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 die.
Your footwork when it comes to dodging is good. However, you seem distracted, which is understandable considering your disposition. Your swordplay could use a little work, but your parries are fast. Your strikes are somewhat wild. Perhaps taking time to figure out where your enemy weak points would serve you well. All in all, you have a solid foundation, but it needs more work. That is all, Cadet.
Okay.
I also, remember, I don't want them to, like, overwork themselves. I'll explain it off stream. You're going to, be big boy. Victor. Victor? Are you prepared to spar?
Is it necessary?
Yes, it is necessary.
I gotta find her and tell her that she thinks I said it.
No, I said it. I literally kicked her in the chest by accident.
Actually, I want you to be a swordsman. Be the swordsman.
I can try to fix it. Oh, good. Good job. Oh,
Any rules?
Keep it on this side of the tent. You will be allowed to reset if you must, though I have a feeling you will not find yourself boxed into a corner. Nothing too intense. These enemies are scaled to be somewhat near your skill, but you will be able to overcome them, I'm sure. It is more to allow you to practice your footwork, and to allow me to see what it is that you're strong at, and what you may not be strong at, so we may further your training in those areas. Is that understood?
Kevin, does that remind you of anything?
Understood.
Excellent. Il y a travel. Cadet Victor, are you prepared? Excellent. Begin. Make sure to spar with him, because he'll give you a good fight. Very good.
Stop poking me! Stop poking me!
Bloodletting and slowing. Very good.
Stop poking me, you filthy! You filthy!
Start the slow. Injured. Next few blows will kill you. Make it cinematic.
Shove it! Shove it! Yeah. Shove it! Just because you...
And you're dead. Nicely done, Victor. Bloodletting your opponent, slowing them through blood loss, going for tendons. Very impressive. And your footwork is almost flawless. I am impressed. That is all. Well done. As for you, Spriggan, excellently done. Thank you for your help. I now release you.
That was bullying, and you know it.
Yes.
Can we help clean up?
It's all right.
If that's all for tonight, I can help clean up.
That is all. Any stragglers that have been missed can be dealt with in the coming day.
All good in a row. Let me know when to go.
Damn, bro. Is that some of the anger from earlier still getting out?
Yeah, it's so
Alright. That'll be it for today. You're completely released now.
Oh, you know what? I saw this.
Well done to all of you. Good participation.
There you go.
Good footwork. A lot of you using weapons that you prefer, you use them well. They are impressive. There's still some of you who are somewhat emotional with your swings, or somewhat erratic, or lunge too far, but training is what will fix that. So, well done. I will see you all later or tomorrow. Take care.
See you when we see you, as usual.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Thank you for taking your training seriously. All of you.
I love it.
You know, you could try Vargas's special move against people that tall.
Oh no. No wait, no, he's short.
Oh, then he gets down. He knew. Yeah, well, Vargas says he's short.
Do you think I don't think I did heard his trick over there?
What, you never heard that he calls you short?
He calls you short?
Vargas calls everyone else short.
Regardless of the disposition Professor Albrecht has towards any students, which none of them really bad, he's going to judge their ability fairly. You know what I mean? He's not going to target anybody. He's not going to be like, It's not gonna say anything fucked up or, you know what I mean? Does anybody know what I mean? Am I just talking to myself? I'm glad you guys get it. Yeah, I don't get that logic.
Make sure Ryder's alright. I mean, there were so many of them crowding you, trying to talk to you. You don't. That's not a you thing, right? You don't calm down with talk. You don't. It's not. You're a fibered being. You value material and sensation. You just needed somebody to make. Somebody to show that they were on your side.
Yeah.
Redirect the rage.
Imagine Miss Minerva not being trusted for reporting exactly what you've seen. That is psychotic behavior.
Hey, I'm going to go and relax for now.
Know that I value you as a friend, and please do not get yourself kicked from this place. It'd be incredibly boring.
I'll do my best.
If you do need to beat up Brooke, we can arrange a time in the middle of the night, okay?
Why is it? I can't shake this feeling that I'm the problem.
Well, that's 'cause you are. Rin. What is Nano doing? Hello, Ren. How are you? Every day. You go here every day. I did not know you well, Vods. But you were a good student for the time that I had with you. With a good head on your shoulders. It's always the good ones that die first. Ren misses you a great deal. I'm telling you guys now, right now, so you guys can prepare your heart. Okay? I'm telling you now. If Rin passes away, he's not that kind of person. I'm about to crush your fucking interpretation of him. If Rin does die, now that he's kind of found like his second daughter, I will roll a d20. If it is under 10, he'll do something awful. If it's over 10, he'll just be absolutely miserable. I have very often left my fates to dice. This is nothing new. Writing a letter in. Is everything okay? What are you up to?
It's looking at us now. Master.
You seem somewhat lost. What's going on? Nothing at all, eh? Your behavior says otherwise. You're very quiet today, very reserved. Well, I'm done with most of the day. If you felt like swinging by my office before I end it. You don't have to. The offer's there. Whatever's eating away at you, I hope you feel better. She almost seemed upset with me. I certainly hope not. Still isn't healing. Fuck's sake. The days have become long. Longer than I had ever remembered them to be. Though I now have a purpose and something to focus on, I cannot help but feel like I am missing something. I am unsure as to what it could be, and no matter how much soul-searching I do or meditating, I cannot come up with what it is. There is a hole inside of me, and I am unsure of how to fill it. Oh, thank you, Rin. I actually have not eaten today.
Can I have some water, please?
Yes, of course. Should be nice and cold as well. I don't suppose you'll tell me what's on your mind, will you? I cannot help you if I do not know what's wrong.
I don't want you to help me. The box is still there.
Is it something I've done?
No. Why did you do something?
Not that I'm aware of, but sometimes you can hurt people without knowing it. that a student tried to refuse to participate in training today.
Which one?
Esme.
Oh yeah, no, she's like that.
No, it was only because it was me. She said as much. She demanded a different professor because she didn't trust me. Even went so far as to say...
No, she's actually like that. It's not you. She didn't even want to, like, train with me. So, we'll figure her.
She said it to my face. Then. She does not trust me and thinks that I will kill her.
Well, she's already dead.
Regardless. I don't understand it. Really. I try to be thorough. Try to look at things at all angles, play devil's advocate. And still there are students that swear I'm out to get them. I do not know why. But it's tiring. Going to tell me what's wrong? Why not?
Nothing's wrong.
Come now, Rin. I'm not foolish. I may be old, but I'm not stupid. I know when there's something wrong. And I'm here to help.
Well, you can't help, so.
You don't know that until you ask. Or tell. If you had not allowed me to try and help you, you'd still be isolating yourself, convinced nobody wanted to be around you. Not that I'll take all that credit, but I feel those talks were very important, conducive.
Not with a counselor. Bloody. Get some more water.
Ah. She spoke to you, didn't she? I see. I'm sure she asked all the hard-hitting questions. That is what they do, after all. May I ask what you talked about? Actually, no, I cannot. Confidentiality. Never mind. Whatever it is, I hope they're able to help.
No, I didn't tell them either.
Shengo, do I have my smile?
You should.
Give me 1 second to fix my jacket. That's the bandaged hand, right?
Yeah, I updated it on the bandage stand.
Well, whatever it may be, I hope you know you can talk to me whenever the time comes or you feel you need help. You're not by yourself. I see.
I don't want to talk about anything, nothing against you. I just don't want to talk about anything.
Is it life-threatening? Bryn?
Write out those boxes when you're done with
I don't see why you would need them, but sure. Once I'm fully moved in. Your own what?
Fort.
And where will you do that?
It's a lot of space here.
There won't be once I moved in, I assure you.
I'll make space.
Well, I certainly will not push you, and well, I will be here if you change your mind. Because of course I'm always happy to help.
You can't help with it.
Don't know until you try. Sometimes things just take extra effort. We're a bunch of heads together thinking of the same thing.
Stop. Please. Stop. This is good water. Could I have some more?
Sure. Go ahead. Are you alright? Hmm? Bryn? Alright then. Though I said this before, sometimes I forget the strange feeling of emptiness. It is surprising. Who would have thought that hundreds of years later, maybe even 1,000, I've come across someone who's the spitting image of her. Sometimes it is more distracting than likable. Sometimes it hurts, and others I feel complete. I have yet to decide whether or not this is a good thing.
What are you writing?
Nothing important. Lesson plans. Boring things about history that I'm going to be teaching in the weeks to come.
I'm making a novel.
Making a what? Yes. What is it, Rin?
Why do you keep closing it?
Well, I can't really have students knowing anything that's coming up in the curriculum, can I? That'd be cheating.
That's only if it's an exam's difference.
And you think I won't be doing unofficial exams?
No.
Well then, you're going to have a rude awakening.
Don't wake me up. Just...
Hmm?
No.
Hmm. What is it, Rin?
Why?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing. Sorry. Did you just put something in the way so I can't see you writing?
Yes.
I can just move to the side.
I have convinced myself that you know better than not to do that, and you respect my wishes.
Yeah, well, maybe I can look through all things.
It's not very likely.
Yeah, well, you don't know that. Maybe I'm keeping loads of secrets from you and you don't know all my abilities. Just call me Albrecht 2.0.
Professor Albrecht.
Albie.
In private, I will allow it. But during the school day, I am a professor.
No.
Hmm? Is there something you would like to speak about?
No.
Nothing at all? Surely you didn't just come here to stare at me.
I'm not. I'm staring at the object you placed in front of me. I know what you're reading. Rin is amazing, really cool, and yeah, I'm gonna write this whole sentence over and over again, until I get to the end of the book, and then I'm gonna make her read it as punishment, but it's not actually punishment, it's just saying Rin is amazing, even though this shitty knows, and I'm gonna say it out loud, over and 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 over again.
Even at my desk, she never stops.
And then I'm gonna go on the stage and then I'm gonna say it out loud over and over and over.
I know that she is not a simple girl. I know that she does it to hide from how she feels. And the problem is, I don't know how to help her. I know that the Elder Bloom is consuming her. And it breaks my heart to watch. I wish I could turn to Professor Von Dannen, but apparently he is the one who shortened her lifespan so much. Perhaps in time. Maybe this time we'll find something. I do not think I could bear to watch it happen a second time. I do not believe in gods. If they exist, they are vindictive, cruel beings. And I have never prayed a day in my life. But I pray we figure something out soon. Hello. I'm done with that for now. I can finish the rest of it before work tomorrow, I'm sure. Hmm. I'm just going to sit there, eh?
Yeah, that's what a chair's for.
Well, I had invited you here under the hopes that you'd be open and honest with me.
I am. My name is Reed.
You're deflecting and acting silly. That's when I know you are concerned. When your facade is at its strongest. How did you like your talk with the therapist? She had nothing but good things to say about you after, so I assume it went well.
Yeah, it went really well.
Did you actually open up to her, or play dumb?
Yeah. No, I opened up. I opened up to her.
Did it feel at least a little better to get it off your chest? Fair enough. I'm just concerned, Rin, that's all. I'm very much on the outside looking in. It's hard to help that way.
Just open the door.
You'd have to give me the key for that. But you're intent on hiding everything.
Sorry.
I see you're letting the silver show.
Yeah.
Good. It looks nice. I hope you let it come out completely. No.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Victor likes the silver too.
At least he has one redeeming quality.
He has loads of redeeming qualities.
Yes, his swordplay is good.
It's what play?
Swordplay.
Oh.
Please stay out from under my desk, Rin.
What's in there?
Personal effects. Kept in a warded and locked drawer.
Where's the key?
The key does not exist.
How do you open it?
Because I know what the key looks like and no one else. Thus I can replicate it and open it when I need to.
An illusion key.
Very smart. Illusory reality. Making things from your mind manifest. If no one has ever seen the key, it cannot be replicated.
But if there's a lock, you can mold it out of the lock.
Not with the wards in place, you cannot.
Or you can use the thing that we learned about last year. The plant thing that can open any lock. But can only be used once.
That is certainly something that can be tried, but again, wards, it's not just a lock.
Oh, yeah.
Important personal effects. Things that would have no interest to anyone else, just myself. That's all.
It's like a draw for Reed.
If only she knew how true that was.
What's in there?
More things that are important to me, but not as important.
What's the most important thing you have? Or the most important thing to you?
Here in my office,
Okay, before you had an office.
that is a hard question to answer.
Okay, after you had an office.
I suppose the most important thing I have here would be records. Personal records and bookkeepings of things I've done in the past, or things I didn't want to forget.
Oh.
They're not important. Not to you, anyway.
You don't know that.
I do. Are you not bored out of your mind?
No.
I'm surprised. Give me 1 second. I need to pop my head into the administrative office to go pick up a file. Do not touch anything on my desk. I'm serious, Rin. Please. Ah, for fuck's sake, Minerva. Was it the third or fourth stack? Might not even be this one. Ah, for fuck. Alright. Where's the paperwork you left me on Chips and Victor? Ah. Good. You didn't touch anything, did you? Good. Going to have to spend most of the night reviewing these student files. Take care of something tomorrow. They're not bigger than most of the others. Jesus Christ. Read a book about this boy. Tomorrow. What's got you so quiet? It'd be a lot easier if you were honest with me, instead of sulking about and then smiling when you're under duress. It's like we're both trying to pretend something's not wrong.
Coffee, not blind. Stop. Do you have sparkling water?
No. What did you say about blood?
Nothing.
Giving blood to Victor?
No.
Very well. So far I have not spoken with Professor Van Dannen at length about this, Elder Bloom. After you told me about it, I took in the back of my mind as a sadness. I am aware of its effects and what it does after all. But after getting to know Rin and seeing how similar she is to Arabella, it's been incredibly hard to pretend it's different. I tell myself that I cannot allow myself to get tunnel vision. I'm here to do a job and take care of students. But my heart still cannot help but weep. Perhaps I will attempt to speak to Van Dannen again tomorrow. Perhaps he knows something that he has not made privy to the world, or perhaps he has a clue. I don't really have any hope. All I know is that Irinaria has less than a year left if she's telling the truth. Note to self. Again, I have sent the same parchment and same scroll to the same person. I have received nothing back from Aldoria. Either my old friend is no more, or just will not respond. I do not know if they're even aware of what transpired since then. But since they care for the estate, or at least it is in their ownership, I wish to see it one more time again. I will request the headmaster in a few months, if I hear no word, to travel there. Go back to my old estate. Maybe then I can put all of this to rest. Elocitatus. Lock. Fine, Helm. Thank you, buddy. Love you, man. I appreciate it. An anonymous cheerer, thank you so much. At the water fountain. Which water fountain?
This really long courtyard here, right behind us. Maybe use this.
It's true, but then we have to move the party all the way to there.
Yeah, which is not.
We don't have talking distance.
Thank you for the cheer. Dorms fountain, I see. Interesting. Did I just see that right? I did. Oh, fuck. How did they do that? They are a spider after all. And I am an Albrecht. Which makes things harder. Oh well, I'm invisible. I'll just go through the front door. At least it's only once.
It's like, I'm not in the mood. Wait, why can't I usually can click... Oh, that's fine, whatever.
God damn it, I was gonna talk to Chips. The fuck did they go? Fuck. Dorms. It's too late now. Teacher powers. There's Augusta. She's been hella quiet. Greetings from the EOC and Right Mage. Ah, good to see you, Right Mage. Oh well. Does anyone know where Nano is? Night Bear, I'm unsure about that. It's the med bay. The fuck, bitch? Why's she at the med bay?
Cat, smart. I heard they have mad lives. Tell me, Cat Red, is that true?
I got your blanket from your room and I chilled in Augusta.
Hello, Vivina. How are you?
That'll be okay.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
My goodness, coffee, burb, long time no see. How are you, BB? How are you? Thank you for the sub. Hey, Shingo.
Yeah.
You sound so happy to hear from me.
Why would I not be?
Would Albrecht have a sad face?
Would he?
Is it possible to have one?
I can check, but would he have a sad face though?
What's this?
It's alright. Nothing to worry about. I took care of it already. It's old. Yes, I know. None of you were around. It was about 2 days ago. Joseph's knife. He was going to stab himself. Trying to grab the blade.
I see.
It's healing nicely.
Thank you for that.
For what?
Stopping him.
Well, it is my job after all. It should be done.
Are you cleaning it every day?
Yes. Antiseptic as well.
No yellowy?
No.
Okay.
No yellow, no stench.
If anything unusual happens, come to me, okay?
Oh,
or anyone here. Spec is lovely.
I will. Not to worry. I'm not that stubborn.
The students are playing Never Have Ever if you want to come.
No.
But I can understand if you want to stay here.
I'll stay here for some time before I have to head back to Concordia. So.
Very well.
She alright?
We were technically not given clearance.
I see.
You can't enter without her permission.
I wasn't going to bother.
No. I just have to say that because I have to say that.
Good that you do. Protocol's in place for a reason.
Thanks for looking after him.
Yes, thanks,
Both of
Professor.
you.
I try.
You already know my response to
care.
that, Vivina.
I know.
I would not be a very good professor if I didn't.
Being a good professor is one thing. Being a good person is more important to me.
I like to think that this is something that everyone should have and do.
You'd think.
Perhaps in time, more people will be like that. Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's good to have hope.
It is. Something we don't have often. So. However, all of you will change that in time, I'm sure.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
That's all anyone
That's
can
what I-
ask. Good. Very well then. I will not slow you down. Yes?
Are there still water-breathing potions in the cave? I
There
plan to go for a dip.
There should be. I wouldn't say exactly. Going by yourself. At least take somebody you trust with you.
Another day then, maybe.
Very well. Vivian, if I could ask you something privately.
Sure. My respects. I'll see you with the others later.
Oh, most likely you've headed off to bed.
Ah, okay. Good night, hon.
Night.
Are we aware of what stage it's at?
If I'm to be honest, I don't... While I have others looking into the matter, I do not know much about the subject at hand. I do, however, know that it has progressed. With some irregularities, apparently.
If she's not already in her 4th stage, she's at the very end of the 3rd.
What's it look like?
Dark contusions on the skin that don't go away. Very brittle bones. Ragged breathing. It eats away you. Your body betrays you over time. You become weaker. Hmm?
Is it only for the eyes, or does it show up other places?
The whole body. Haven't you wondered why she... Haven't you wondered why she always has bandages on?
There's not that under there. Like I said, some irregularities. If she tells you that, that's on what's there, anyway. That's on her.
I understand.
Unless it's like magic that can seal it or something, I don't know.
Very well. Time will pass, and I'm sure someone will think of something. I'm not concerned about it. I must head back to Concordia.
I know you're gonna ask her about it. It's okay. But it put me on a similar vein of thought. If I tell you, it means nothing. If he tells you, then it's a lot more personal. It's why I'm glad I sort of fucked up and didn't ask differently, to get a little bit more accurate.
I was asking to
I
know
am being
what you
extremely
knew.
vague.
I already know.
Very well.
Like our other conversation, it's nice to have someone to confide in that understands.
Yeah. Anytime.
Good night, Vivina.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
Safe travels.
I should be able to maintain this without anyone seeing me. Might as well get comfortable. Poor old Albrecht. Yep, he's staying there the night. Poor bastard. Is Nano even still here? They left without me. We are requesting invite. How many stages are there? I'll have to ask Nano because it's her lore. I think there's 5. There's either 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure it's 5. And Nano, Rin's character, I think, has maybe 7 months. Unless I don't remember. Oh my god. Subscribe to Tier 3. This is like 5 months of Tier 3. Teehee, Picked Winky, thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. That's sad. If anybody didn't see, when he told Rin, too bad she wasn't streaming, but I'll show you guys since it's unfair if you don't. He said, don't worry, you can always talk to me. So, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are awesome. He also smiled, by the way, when they were discussing how little time Rin has left to Vivina. And he smiled and said, I'm not worried about it. I'm sure she'll be fine. That is the only time she has seen him smile. Oh, looks like I got my invite. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best, and yeah, it hurts. If it didn't hurt, it wouldn't be a good fucking story, dude. Let us raid. Let's raid Miss Universe. She's pretty nice. She nice lady. Is the story good if you don't feel pain? No. If there's no risk of losing anything, it's not a good story. So we are going to raid Miss Universe. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, scroll down, click the Discord link, come and join. Come hang out with your boy. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I love you. And, well, Albrecht doesn't. Well, maybe he does. You don't know. But, thank you guys. I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking of next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night.
Like to read chapters of that story, I tell you.
Oh, this'll be